Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. Currently 24 minutes till race number 1, 24 minutes till race 1 here at Hiawatha in Sarnia, Ontario, Canada. Pick 4 carryover starts in race 7 tonight. We have a carryover of $929.89. Pick 4 carryover, something to look into tonight. Already plumped up for you. 15% low takeout in the pick 4 and pick 5 wagers here at Hiawatha. Currently 23 minutes to post. We'll get back to you in about 10 minutes time with the changes, and then we'll also talk about the tickets for the pick 5 myself and Robert Reed Jr. have put together for tonight's card of racing. Twenty minutes till race number 1, 20 minutes till post time. There's some of our pick 5s up on the screen. The pick 4 carryover $929.89 at 6:15. In 5 minutes time, we'll be getting back to you with the changes on tonight's card of racing. Changes in 4 minutes time now, 19 minutes. 19 minutes till race number 1. Again, the pick 4 carryover, $929.89. Don't forget, we're racing every Saturday till September 23rd, and every first Saturday of the month is Looney Tooney Night. Every first Saturday of the month, Looney Tooney Night. So next Saturday will be a Looney Tooney Night. We'll have dollar pop-in programs and $2 for our famous jumbo hot dogs here at Hiawatha. 19 minutes till race number 1. And with 15 minutes till post time, 15 minutes, we'll go through tonight's changes. Changes are up next. Track has been listed as fast, temperature 18 degrees, 18 degrees Celsius, and fast as listed by our judges. Not too many changes on tonight's card of racing. And here are the changes. Race 1, scratch the 6, scratch the 8. 6 is out veterinary 6th. The 8, then Angus and Donald out judges. Race 1, scratch both the 6 and the 8. 6 and 8 both out in race number 1. Race 2 is clear. No changes report in race number 2. Race 2 is clear. Race number 3. In race number 3, should have a judge's scratch of the 6 Furiosa. Incorrect on the board. Race 3, scratch the 6 Furiosa. Race 3, scratch the 6. No changes in race 4 or 5. 4 and 5, 6, 7, and 8 are all clear. No changes until race number 9, the late double. In race 9, we also have a scratch not mentioned on the board. We'll have to get them reported later. Race 9, judge's scratch of the 3, TJ Spitfire. Race 9, judge's scratch of the 3. Race 10 is clear. No changes to report in race number 10. And with 6 minutes to post time, we'll go through the pick 5 tickets. Race number 1, Robert Reed Jr. went with the 2, 3, and the 5. He likes the 2, Holly Road. The 1 made a break last time, but has been showing some speed. 0 for 23, though. The top pick, Holly Road, in race number 1 for Robert Reed Jr. Best Wishes Only was only a half length back in his most recent. And Mundo is coming off a very good qualifier, but that was about a month ago. Race number 2, Robert went to the 1, 3, and the 4. Went to the 3-year-old. This one popped out of the pocket and looked to be going right on by, but then was stalled, went back inside, and faded a bit, but did come a pretty good back half in 1 minute and 3/5 for the second lifetime start for that odds-on Aculeus 3-year-old filly. Also likes the 3, Hello Life. This one dropping out of the City of London, and the 4, Brave Chick, after a very good qualifier, coming back half in 57-3. Race number 3, he went key on the McQueen Pupil. Southern Memories looks pretty logical. Drop in class. Look for that one to be very tough tonight. Race 4, 2, 3, and the 5. Favreau Sealster just missing for Cameron McQueen. Brother Stuart McQueen has a good one, and Don't Doubt the Lakers with 51 victories lifetime. And then the 5, Mockle Jordan, the 14-year-old, big drop in class tonight. This one should make a splash. And in race 5, he likes the 1, 2, and the 6. 1 and 2 to the inside he likes. Rocket Girl looks pretty obvious with that speed. And Claude Baema at 8-1 is a nice value on the board. That's Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 ticket. Up next, we'll show my own. And my pick 5, I like the 2, 3, and the 1, 2, 3, and the 5. So I also put in Oh My Gosh, looking for some value in that one. We've got the scratch of the 6 and the 7. I took out just the 4 and the 7, so I went pretty deep in race number 1. Race 2, I went to my key horse, Brave Chick, coming off that 56 and 4 mile at Woodbine. Should be able to pace in 58, I would think, over this track tonight. John Pentland trains this daughter of Royal Majesty, Alfie Carroll, in the sulky. Race 3, I went to both the 3 and the 4. Went to the McQueen brothers. Southern Memories looks pretty logical, and Kelsey coming off a much better start in the last. Wasn't quite able to clear, or just cleared for a millisecond and was beaten, but still paced in 59 and 3. And then over to race number 4, I went 2, 3, and the 5. Same as Robert Reed Jr. And in race number 5, 2, 3, and the 6. Liking Claude Baema, also liking Rocket Girl, and she plays for keeps. Those are my selections for the pick 5. Good luck with yours. They'll be going on the racetrack in about 3 minutes' time. Horses and drivers should be entering the racetrack in about 3 minutes' time. trotters entering the racetrack for race number 1 here at Hiawatha in Sarnia. One is Oh My Gosh with Preston Shaw, Joseph Shaw, the trainer for Patricia Gibb of Kamoka. The 1, Oh My Gosh. Holly Road, the 2, Garrett Rooney, Fred Freer of Betroya trains and owns. Three is Best Wishes Only, Natasha Day. Michael Neff of Mount Bridges does the training and is also the owner of the 3 Best Wishes Only. 4, Pajamas Optional, Jeff O'Brien, driver, trainer, owner from London. 5 is Mundu, Scott Ray, Lindsay Kerr for Oldford Racing, LLC of Port Huron, and Maurice Goldschmidt Jr. of Croswell, Michigan. 6, Kilmartin Passion will not go. 7 is All Out Victor with Pam Forgey. She trains and drives for David Wilkinson of Godridge. Scratch the 8, then Angus and Donald. Scratch the 6, scratch the 8. 6 trotters on the gate. Non-winners 2 races lifetime featuring Daily Double, Exactor, Tractor, Win Place Show, and Pick 5 wagering with a low 15% takeout in the Pick 5. And here's the selections. I like the 5, Mondo. Looking for this one to do some big things. Wasn't quite ready to go last year at 2, but has coming off a pretty good qualifier, coming a back half in a minute on a track rated off by 2 seconds. Has been off a month, but did change barns. Look for this one to be ready to go at first asking. I like the 2, Holly Road. Did make a break in stride in the most recent, but does show some speed. Not able to hold it the last couple starts at London, but should be around when they hit the top of the lane. Robert Reed Jr. went with the 3, 5, and the 2. Looks to Best Wishes Only to stop the drought and win in the doesn't start this year for Best Wishes Only. Natasha Day gets the call tonight. Second place finisher last week, then likes the 5 and the 2 like me. And Tony Elliott also went with the 3, Best Wishes Only, and the 2, Holly Road. Scratched out of the race was the 8 that we both liked for third. Good luck with your selections. Horses and drivers should go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. Less than 1 minute till post time, less than 1 minute till race number 1. Wager now and avoid being shut out. 1 minute till post. Horses and drivers turning in for race number 1 shortly. Please wager now and avoid being shut out. Trotters called to the gate shortly, closing off the pick 5. Trotters turning behind the gate for race number 1. Inside Oh My Gosh, Holly Road. Best Wishes Only, Pajamas Optional, Mundu in the middle. All Out Victor to the outside, compact field of 6 for race number 1. Trotters picking up speed, and there they go off and trotting. Holly Road is going to be flat leaving the gate tonight. Not flat is the 5 Mundo. Mundo, the 7-5 choice on the board, makes a break in stride. Holly Road, though, is cruising along, opening up 3 on Best Wishes Only. To the inside, Pajamas Optional along the pylons, All Out Victor. And then stuck to the outside and trailing the field now is Mundo as they trot their way to the opening quarter-mile station. Holly Road 2-1. Second choice on the board gets by that opening panel in 29 seconds flat. 29 for Holly Road as she trots in front. Best Wishes Only still gapped out from 3. Second last week, getting a good early trip. Pajamas Optional inside to be third. Crossed over finally is All Out Victor in front of Oh My Gosh, and trying to catch the field will be Mondo, but this one's about 15 off the leader. Holly Road looking sharp right now. Holly Road showing the way up front, still leads by 3. Closing in, though, from second is Best Wishes Only, halfway home in a minute flat, out and moving again. All Out Victor is coming on the outside now for Pam Forgy. It's Holly Road showing the way, but All Out Victor is coming with some authority. The 17-1 longest shot on the board, now only a half length back in second with 3/8 of a mile to trot. Off the pylons from fourth, Pajamas Optional, now getting a nice second overflow. Then it's Best Wishes Only. This one inside to be third, gapped out fifth. Oh My Gosh, and well back is the heavy favorite Mundo as they trot by 3/4. Holly Road still the one they've got to catch. All Out Victor, the 4-year-old gelding by Val Torres, is going a big mile tonight, but seems to be stalled a bit. Not stalled as Best Wishes Only. This one's just begging for some racing room as Holly Road goes by the 3/4 in 1:31-1. Holly Road showing the way. Here comes Best Wishes Only. Holly Road and Best Wishes. These two should battle to the wire. Holly Road to the inside. Here comes Best Wishes Only on the outside. Best Wishes Only. Best Wishes Only. Holly Road, and then Pajamas Optional. I'll give the nudge to the 3, but it's a tight, and we'll have a win photo between 3 and 2 in race number 1. Time of the mile, 2:02 and 4/5. Unofficially on the board, number 3, Best Wishes Only. Best Wishes Only. The 3 over the 2, Holly Road. 3 over 2 in race number 1. Again, unofficially, results 324, 324 unofficially. Now entering the winner's circle number 3, Best Wishes Only, Natasha Day in the driver's seat, 5 horse by Muscle Mass. Mike Neff trains and owns from Mount Bridges. 12th start, a winning one. Timed in 2:02 and 4, Best Wishes Only. Takes race number 1 unofficially on the board, 3, 2, and 4. Photo now on the tote board. Photo on the tote board. 3 over 2. 3 over 2 win photo in race number 1. Here's your field on post parade for race number 2. Daddy's Little Star, Dan Clements, Jason Libbyford, Douglas Dunbar. That's the 1, Daddy's Little Star. 2 is Sporty Miss B, Lauren House, Kimberly McNiven, Thomas Broadhurst, Douglas Haywood, Donald Douglas, Scott McNiven trains. 3 is Hello Life, Scott Ray, William Leon Jr., trains and owns. 4 is Brave Chick, Alfie Carroll, John Pentland, trains and co-owns with Jack Darling Stables Limited. Gemini the 5, Garrett Rooney, Larry Fitzsimmons of London, Ontario, trainer and the owner. Six is Buttercup, Preston Shaw, Stuart McQueen, co-ownership with Robert Watson, Mike Bartram, and James Grant. Untimely arrival, Peter Core, Peter and Raymond Core, Tom Hudgens, Peter Core the trainer. And the 8 is Nadia Sealster, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, co-ownership with Melissa Gambling of LaSalle. Those are your horses. 8 on the gate, fillies and mares, non-winners, 5,000 lifetime for race number 2. And in race number 2, it was unanimous. We all went with the 4 Brave Chick, 3-0 filly by Royal Majesty. John Pentland, Jack Darling Stables, co-ownership. Look at that nice qualifier in sub 57. Looks very sharp. And I went with the 7 Untimely Arrival. This one has been racing against much, much tougher. We'll like this class relief coming back to Sarnia tonight. And the 1 Daddy's Little Star. Robert Reed Jr. also likes the 4, but he went with the 3 Hello Life, drop in class from the City of London, and also liked the 1. And Tony Elliott liked the same numbers, but in a reverse order, 4, 1, and 3. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. About 3 minutes till post time, 3 minutes till race number 2. Don't forget that we do have the Pick 4 carryover in race number 7. Almost $930 in the Pick 4 carryover tonight. Race 2 features Exactor Tractor and Win Place Show wagering. We have fillies and mares, non-winners $5,000 lifetime, going for a purse of $4,600. Again, my selections 471, Robert Reed Jr., 431, and Tony Elliott 413. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the post in about 2 minutes' time. Starter calling in the field for race number 2. Starter calling the field for the second. Turning behind the gate for race number 2, Daddy's Little Star, Sporty Miss B, Hello Life, Brave Chick, Geminar in the middle. Buttercup on timely arrival. Nadia Silster to the outside. Field of 8 fillies and mares for race number 2. Field of 8 picking up speed, gapped off the gate a bit is the 5, Geminar. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Daddy's Little Star showing the way from the inside. Hello Life to the right. Also leaving well tonight is Buttercup to the right. Untimely arrival. Also looking for that early position. Nadia Sealster now crosses over in front of Sporty Miss B. And then to the backfield, it is Brave Chick. And trailing the field, Nadia Sealster. They go to the opening quarter and they're spread out. They're 20 lengths front to back, 20 front to back, as putting on the big show up front after a 28-2 opening panel. And coming in front of us is Clements and Daddy's Little Star. Daddy's Little Star, the Jason Libby pupil, is on fire early on. Hello Life trying to track better from second. 4 more lengths back is Buttercup from third to the inside. Untimely arrival. And then it's another length to Nadia Sealster, who angles to the outside. Geminar looking to take that cover. Brave Chick still well back. And trailing the field is Sporty, Miss B, and Lauren House. They're halfway home in 58 and 2/5. Still looking strong up front is Daddy's Little Star. Hello Life still from second. Here comes the big move though. Here comes Nadia Sealster on the outside. And Nadia Sealster is coming and coming with authority with 3/8 of a mile to go. Daddy's Little Star, Nadia Sealster clears to the front. Untimely Arrival also going well from third. Fading back early is Hello Life from the backfield. Some life now from Geminar. And then shuffled is Buttercup from 6 from the backfield. Well back still Sporty, Miss B, and Brave Chick. They go by 3/4 in 1:27 and 4/5. And Nadia Sealster is dictating the tempo. Nadia Sealster trying to finish it off for Donnie Rankin Jr. Far outside, Untimely Arrival. This one's still 4 lengths back, and Nadia Sealster looks to be home and cooled. Nadia Sealster made the move in the third panel, and Nadia Sealster is going to get to the wire first tonight. Nadia Sealster, Untimely Arrival was second, and finishing third was Geminar in 1:58 flat. 8:75 unofficially in the second. Now entering the winner's circle number 8, Nadia Sealster, Donnie Rankin Jr., the winning driver. Trainer co-owner with Melissa Gambling. First win in 11 starts. 158 flat for the Surreal filly from All Bets Off. 158, nice 5-1 winner in race number 2. 875 is unofficial. 8-7 and 5. there. $7,000 claimers now entering the racetrack for race number 3. Featuring Exactor Tractor Win Play Show wagering. 1 is Kempen Felt with Donnie Rankin Jr. Daryl Aver does the training for Leanne Davidson of Petrolia. 2 is DG's Magic Moment. Jonathan Hahn, Douglas Walters of Springfield, Ontario, trains and owns the 2 DG's Magic Moment. 3 is Southern Memories with 2 claims entered. 2 claims entered on the 3 Southern Memories. Stuart McQueen does the training, co-owns with Robert Watson and James Grant of Sarnia. 2 claims entered on the 3 Southern Memories. Now entering the racetrack is the 4, Kelsey, Preston Shaw, Cameron McQueen trains, has co-ownership with Paige Vandal Peepers of London. And the 5, Chocolate Milk Toast, Garrett Rooney, Michelle Sherman, trains and owns, judges scratch of the 6, Furiosa. Compact field of 5, 2 claims entered on the 3, Southern Memories. And we all like the 3 Southern Memories. 2 claims have been entered. Drop in class. Dan Clements won with this one at Sarnia 2 starts ago after getting parked to the 3-quarter station. Then the 2 DG's Magic Moment comes off a pretty good second place finish to Rocket Girl and the 4 Kelsey. I like 3-2-4. Robert Reed Jr. likes the 3-5-2. Tony Elliott with the same 3-5-2 compact field with the scratch of the 6 Furiosa. They'll be going to the gate shortly for race number 3. 2 claims entered on the 3 Southern Memories. Fillies and Mares, $7,000 claimers turning behind the gate for race number 3. 2 claims entered on the 3, Southern Memories. Kempenfeld to the inside with Donnie Rankin Jr. DJ's Magic Moment the 2 with Jonathan Hahn. Claims entered on the 3, Southern Memories, Dan Clements. 4 is Kelsey with Preston Shaw. And the 5, Chocolate Milk Toast, Garrett Rooney. Compact field of 5 for race number 3. Starting gate picking up speed. DJ's Magic Moment, just like that, is going to leave the gate and make it right to the front. Southern Memories inside second, closing up third was Kempenfeld. Stuck to the outside is Kelsey. This one now takes back fourth in front of Chocolate Milk Toast. Not waiting though, the heavy 1-5 favorite, Southern Memories. Couple claims entered, and Dan Clements knows where he wants to go tonight. It's right to the engine. He now leads by a couple over Hahn and DG's Magic Moment. To the inside, Rankin and Kempenfeld gets away to be third, 29-1. They hit the opening panel. There's about 11 lengths front to back as Southern Memories is flying on the engine tonight. Leads by 3.5, 4. Inside second, DJ's Magic Moment. Kempenfeld still in the top 3. Kelsey from fourth. Chocolate Milk Toast off the big layoff, sitting fifth to the backfield with Garrett Rooney. Approaching the halfway point, now about 9 lengths front the pack, looking effortless so far as Southern Memories, looking like just a training mile so far. 59-3, 30-2 second quarter breather, getting things her own way tonight. The roll with Joe, 5-year-old mare. Southern Memories looking strong at 1-5 on the board. DG's Magic Moment inside from second, stalled from third is Kempenfeld. That's going to send Kelsey and Preston Shaw. Now on the outside from third, still stalled from fifth, Chocolate Milk Toast as they go to the 3-quarter station. The tempo has quickened, and Southern Memories is still showing the way. DG's Magic Moment, and Hahn though is nose to helmet in second. This one's had the perfect pocket ride. 1:28.3. They stepped it out. 29 seconds in the third panel. Southern Memories got company. DG's Magic Moment and Hahn now poking out from second. Southern Memories, DG's Magic Moment. Who will it be? Southern Memories looking for the wire. Here comes DG's Magic Moment on the outside. Southern Memories, DG's Magic Moment. Southern Memories though digs in deep. Southern Memories by a half a length. DG's Magic Moment. And then Kelsey was third. Time of the mile, 1:57 4/5. Now entering the winner's circle, number 3, Southern Memories, a 5-row mare by Roll with Joe. Driven to victory by Dan Clements. Dan Clements with the driving victory. Stuart McQueen, winning trainer, co-owner with Robert Watson of London and Coach Grant of Sarnia. 6 wins in 20 starts this year. Claimed was the 3 Southern Memories. Claimed for $8,750 goes to Thomas Knight. Thomas Knight, the new owner of the 3 Southern Memories. 324 unofficially on the board. 3, 2, and 4. 270, 222, 10 across the board. 3, 2 exactor, $7.90. The $1 try, 3, 2, and 4, $14.85. Race 4 is up next. Kick starts the pick 3 wagering. Starts in race number 4. Here's your field on post parade for race number 4. The one is Ranger Hanover with Scott Ray. Taylor Spitzig with Sarnia does the training and is also the owner. Ranger Hanover, the 1. 2 is Favreau Sealster, Preston Shaw, Cameron McQueen for Kyle Stretch of Coldwater. 3 is Don't Doubt the Lakers with Dan Clement, Stuart McQueen of Sarnia, trains and owns. 4, Mac the Knife, Natasha Day, Chris Kane of London, trains and owns. 5 is Mockle Jordan, Garrett Rooney, Michelle Sherman for Sean Downey of Strathroy. And last to post parade is the 6. Let Me See, Jonathan Hahn, Kim Beck's a Leamington trainer and the owner. Exactor Tractor Win Place Show Pick 3 wagering closes in about 4 minutes' time. And all unanimous on the 5, Mockle Jordan. This one, 14-year-old last year racing for the 5, and he drops well down in class. Garrett Rooney, one of the top drivers here, gets the controls tonight on the 5, Mockle Jordan. Don't Doubt the Lakers with 51 victories, my second selection. And Favreau Sealster with a win in a second in the last couple. Looks very logical from the inside. Robert Reed Jr., very similar. He went 5-2-3, and Tony Elliott from Woodbine, Mohawk Park, 5-2 and 3 as well. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Behind the gate, Ranger Hanover, Favreau Sealster. Don't Doubt the Lakers, Mac the Knife to the inside. Muckle Jordan, Let Me See to the outside. Compact field of 6 for race number 4. Field of 6 picking up speed. Gapped off the gate, the 6, Let Me See. And there they go, 4 across the racetrack. Muckle Jordan looking for the early advantage, and Garrett Rooney's going to cross over quickly. Muckle Jordan takes the lead. Ranger Hanover inside from second. Then it's back to Favreau Sealster. Don't Doubt the Lakers. Then it's back to Mac the Knife. And after the tardy start, Let Me See trails the field. There's about 11 lengths front to back, and it's all early on action. The 14-year-old Mach 3 gelding, Muckle Jordan, not wasting any time. 27 3/5. They hit the opening station. Muckle Jordan looking sharp up front. Ray and Ranger Hanover trying to close that gap in second, and will do so quickly as pumping on the brakes was Garrett Rooney. Muckle Jordan's now going to get that second quarter breather as the field now tightens in. Favreau Sealster, Don't Doubt the Lakers, back to Mac the Knife and still gapped out. Let Me See, 6 in line, now about 8 lengths front to back. It is Muckle Jordan still up front, 57 4, 30 1. Nice second quarter breather for this one. Ranger Hanover from second. Here comes Favreau Sealster to the outside. Favreau Sealster second overflow for Don't Doubt the Lakers. Mac the Knife also angling to the outside. The trailer still, Let Me See. 3/8 of a mile to go, and Muckle Jordan is asked for acceleration, and he shows it again. Muckle Jordan now showing some back class. He opens up 3, now 4 on the field. Stalled on the outside was Favreau Sealster. Inside trying to battle back. Ranger Hanover to the outside. Don't Doubt the Lakers. 1:26 4. 29 seconds in the third panel. The most tempo now coming from Mac the Knife from 5th, now 4th, now 3rd. But Muckle Jordan has a big jump on this field. Leads by a half dozen. Muckle Jordan and Garrett Rooney, though, going to cruise tonight. Muckle Jordan was much the best. Muckle Jordan at 1-5 cruises and wins easily. Muckle Jordan takes this one in 1:56 1. Finishing 7, the 4, Mac the Knife, and 3rd, the 3, Don't Doubt the Lakers. It was all Muckle Jordan in the 4th. Now entering the winner's circle, the 5, Muckle Jordan. 4-year-old gelding by Mach 3, driven victory by Garrett Rooney. Michelle Sherman trains for Sean Downey of Strathroy. Second victory in 16 starts this year. 33rd lifetime victory for the 14-year-old veteran Michael Jordan in a romp. 156 and 1/5. Lifetime victory number 33. Second was the 4 Mac the Knife, and third the 3 Don't Doubt the Lakers. 5-4-3 unofficially on the board. Race 5, fillies and mares, non-winners $12.50, last 3, optional $8,500 claimers about to set on the racetrack for race number 5. And here's your field on post parade, A Sailor's Delight with Robert Doyle. He trains for Daniel Meade of Rockwood. I guess we're going to go to She Plays for Keeps. Scott Ray, Lindsay Kerr, Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Ashley Kerr. 2, Rocket Girl was just in front. Four is Barbie's Bell, Tom Clark, driver trainer, Thomas Clark of Peck, Michigan, the owner. 5 is Perfect Rami, Savan Lacal, Kelly Duval Lacal trains. 6 is Claudam Bayama, Guy Chrétien, driver trainer owner from Quebec. Sweetest Hustle, Garrett Rooney, Douglas Curry for Daryl Curry of LaSalle. Perfect Maya, the 8, Alfie Carroll, Kelly Duval Lacal, trains and owns. 8 on the gate for race number 5. 8 on the gate for race number 5. Now I'm going with the 6, Claudam Bayam on the drop in class. This mare made $84,000 last year with 12 victories. Hasn't been quite as sharp in the last 3 or 4 months, but this one has some back class. The 10-year-old mare by Better's Delight. Also like the 6, She Plays for Keeps. Lindsay Kerr should have this one more set to go. Back on a weekly rotation. And the 2, Rocket Girl, moves up in class, but has been absolutely fabulous, averaging winning by 5 lengths the last couple of starts, both last quarters in 29 and 29 and 1. 6-3-2 my selections. Robert Reed Jr. went 2-6-1, and Tony Elliott went 1-2 and 3. He likes A Sailor's Delight, likes that 56 mile, a couple starts to go at Flamborough. Good luck with your selections in the 5th. Now on your video monitors is the 2, Rocket Girl, a 6-year-old mare by War We Needy. Andy Moore in the driver's seat, Pam Forgy for David McCormick. Turning behind the gate, A Sailor's Delight, Rocket Girl, she plays for keeps. Barbie's Belle, Perfect Romy, Claudam Bayama in the middle. Sweetest Hustle, Perfect Maya to the outside. A field of 8 fillies and mares for race number 5. Field of 8 picking up speed. Race 5, fillies and mares, and there they go, 4, 5 across the racetrack. Looking for the engine is Rocket Girl far outside, Claudam Bayama, Sweetest Hustle. Also showing some early foot to the inside, A Sailor's Delight wants the engine. Robert Doyle up front with A Sailor's Delight. Rocket Girl takes in second. Claudam Bayama looks to drop in third, but closing that hole as she plays for keeps. She plays for keeps as they go by the opening quarter. And it's not 23-3. We'll get back to you with that opening panel, probably around 28 seconds. A Sailor's Delight up front, dictating the tempo. Rocket Girl from second. Tough, long trip, never seeing the pylons was Claudam Bayama. Inside, she plays for keeps to the rail. Barbie's Belle from fifth. Moving out 6 now is Sweetest Hustle. And then to the backfield, it's Perfect Maya. And Barbie's Belle can see them all. Doyle and A Sailor's Delight up front, dictating the tempo. Halfway home in 57 4/5. A Sailor's Delight says, catch me if you can. Claudam Bayama still grinding it out on the outside. Rocket Girl getting the perfect trip. Nowhere to go for she plays for keeps. She's got all kinds of horsepower and nowhere to go as they move towards the 3/4 station. Sweetest Hustle, second over. It's still A Sailor's Delight showing the way. Claudam Bayama still venturing on the outside. Now only 3 parts of a length back in second. Sweetest Hustle in a perfect spot from third, and this one's going to fan out 3 wide. Now getting some track to play with as she plays for keeps. This also one is showing some step. 127 4, 30 seconds in that third panel. A Sailor's Delight, Claudam Bayama, Sweetest Hustle, and here comes she plays for keeps. She's 4 wide. Rocket Girl looks for a seam. 4 across the racetrack. A Sailor's Delight, Claudam Bayama. A Sailor's Delight and Claudam Bayama. Claudam Bayama far outside. Sweetest Hustle, 3 across the racetrack. I might give the nudge to Rooney and Sweetest Hustle. Very tight for place and show. Very tight for all 3 positions. Sweetest Hustle might have just got there for Garrett Rooney. It's picture time in race number 5. Seven was the winner. Dead heat for second between the 1 and the 6. 7, Sweetest Hustle, got up in the final stride. 1 and 6, dead heat, inseparable at the wire for second. Now entering the winner's circle, the 7, Sweetest Hustle, for a mare by Sports Writer, driven to victory by Garrett Rooney. Doug Curry trains for Daryl Curry of LaSalle. 3 victories in 19 starts, 5th win Lifetime for the 7 Sweetest Hustle, 158 flat. It was a dead heat between the 1 and the 6. 7, 1, 6 in a dead heat. Again, we did have a dead heat for second between the 1 and the 6. 7, dead heat, 1, 6 in race number 5. Don't forget race number 7, we do have that pick 4 carryover of close to $930, so a nice little extra boost to the pool to start it off. Race 7 begins our pick 4 tonight. Sweetest Hustle returns 11-10. 7-1 exactor 45.90, 7-6 exactor 58.20, 7-1-5 try 504.80, the 7-6-1 try 197.50. 11-10, 6-10, $5, 280, 470, Claude Ambiama 390 and 560. Up next, Trotters for race number 6. Race 6 is up next. 7 on the gate, Trotters for race number 6. On post parade trotters, Kilmartin Dreamer, Alfie Carroll, Ashley Duford for Betty McKinnon. 2 is Polar Hall, Dan Clements, Cameron McQueen, trains, co-owns with John McQueen of Port Huron. All Out Henry, Pam Forgey, driver, trainer, and the owner. Four is Duke Deo, Anthony Hamlin, Mike Hamlin of Essex, trains and owns. 5 is Pray and Hustle, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, co-owner with Melissa Gambling of LaSalle. Garrett Rooney on Global News, Angela Carroll, trains and owns for Iona, Ontario. Panzano the 7, Preston Shaw, Joseph Shaw for Patricia Gibb. 7 on the gate trotters going to the gate in about 5 minutes' time. And I went with the 4, Duke Deo. This one showing some pretty good consistent speed here between 59 and 2 in 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Looking to break out of the 0 for 17 slump and might have found a field that he can do it in. That's the 4, Duke Deo. I like the 1, Kilmartin Dreamer. This one dropping down in class a little bit. Alfie Carroll gets the controls tonight and he gets inside post position. And this one shows that he can leave enough. Should be pushing forward right off the gate early on in race number 6. And the 6, Global News. This one has made breaks though in 2 of the last 3, but definitely does show enough speed to get the job done. Garrett Rooney, already the winner of 2 races tonight, gets the call. I like 4, 1, and 6. Robert Reed Jr. went 4, 6, and 2. He likes Polar Hall to rebound after that break in stride in the most recent. And Tony Elliott went 6, 4, and 1. So a lot of similar numbers up there. Good luck with your selections in race number 6. Trotters called to the gate for race number 6. Still time to wager if you hurry. Trotters has been called to the gate for race number 6. Kilmartin Dreamer with Alfie Carroll, Polar Hall, Dan Clements. 3 is All Out Henry, Pam Forgy. 4 Duke Dale with Anthony Hamlin. 5 Pray and Hustle, Donnie Rankin Jr. Global News the 6, Garrett Rooney, and Panzano the 7, Preston Shaw. It's post time. Race 6, Trotters picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and trotting. Good start from All Out Henry. All Out Henry and Duke Deo to the inside. Kilmartin Dreamer trying to protect that inside position. Kilmartin Dreamer gets away in the top 4. Pray and Hustle inside from 5th. Global News to the outside from 6th. And the trailer is Panzano. But it's Pam Forgy and All Out Henry. All Out Henry wants the lead, takes it over from Kilmartin Dreamer, who's now 2nd. Duke Deo now watching from 4th. Polar Hall goes a bit rough to the outside from 4th as they hit the opening station in 29 seconds flat. All Out Henry on a front end mission, 12-1 shot. Second longest shot on the board, dictating the tempo. Kilmartin Dreamer inside 2nd. Duke Deo not waiting from 3rd. Second overflow for Polar Hall. Staying in was Pray and Hustle. Global News and Panzano and Preston Shaw are gapped out on this field. 4 are in, 3 are out. It's All Out Henry, the 11-year-old gelding, showing the way. Halfway home in 59-4, but Duke Deo is now coming with some authority, and Global News is waiting no longer. The right line pulled, and Garrett Rooney has this one in top flight with just over 3/8 of a mile to go. Duke Deo clears the lead. Here comes Global News on the outside. Rankin and Pray and Hustle also getting involved in this top 3. All Out Henry, all out from 4th now. From the backfield, Polar Hall now 3 wide, looking for a shot at the leaders. Kilmartin Dreamer to the backfield. They hit 3/4 in 1:29-3. Global News showing the way. Here comes Rankin and Pray and Hustle. Duke Deo looks all through from 3rd. Now moving to the outside 4th is Polar Hall. Panzano now showing some better trot from 6th. Now 5th, top of the lane. Global News showing the way. Global News opening up on the field, and Rooney's going to have the early hat trick. Global News was much the best. 1-2 on the board, and he comes through. Global News will get there. Finishing 2nd, Pray and Hustle. Polar Hall was 3rd. 6-5-2 unofficially. 6-5-2 in 2 minutes flat. Rooney with the hat trick. And don't forget to be getting your wagers in for race number 7. It's the start of the pick 4. We have the carryover in race number 7. Put on your thinking caps already, $930 in that pool. And whatever we add today should be a good pick 4 pool here at Hiawatha. Now entering the winner's circle, the 6 Global News, for Omer by Archangel. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver, is third on the card. Angela Carroll trains and owns. Second victory in 16 starts this year, 5th career victory. 2 minutes flat, only 2/5 of a second off a season's best for number 6, Global News. .310 winner, 260, 210 across the board for Global News. Pray and Hustle, 360, 450. Polar Hall, 390 to show. 6.5 exactor, 33.40. $1 try, 6.5 and 2, 69.05. Race 7 on the racetrack. Here's your field. That'll be Tiger, Andy Moore, Ken Gowan trains, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford have co-ownership of the 1. That'll be Tiger. 2 is Shanghai Kai, Dan Clement, Scott McNiven, Kimberly McNiven, Donald Douglas co-own. Major Arma, the 3, Lauren House, driver trainer for Samuel Taylor of Lucan. 4 is Toretto, Tom Clark, driver trainer for John Forsure of Greenwood, Michigan. Compass Rose DeVee, Scott Ray, Jacob Roberts for Steve Adams of Toronto. And the 6 is Panning for Treasure, Garrett Rooney, Angela Carroll for Mark Cadman. Exactor Tractor and the pick 4 with a nice carryover, and it's building up quickly now. You've got about 6 minutes till post. I like the 1. That'll be Tiger in here along with the 3, Major Arma, and the 6, Panning for Treasure. That'll be Tiger. Looked very impressive in his 2023 debut. The 3, Major Arma, looking very strong last week, 57 and 1 back half. The 3 currently getting all the action at even money, and then the 6, Panning for Treasure, looking for this one to rebound with the hot hands of Garrett Rooney. 1-3-2 Robert Reed Jr. likes, and 3-2-1 Tony Elliott. In the pick 4 tonight, Robert Reed Jr. went with the 1 and the 3 in race 7. Then he singled the 1 Hurricane King Carlo in race number 8. He thought that was going to be his best bet of the night. They liked the 1 Augie and the 6 Ain't She Pretty in race number 9. And in race 10, he spread it out with Emerald Wings, Should Have Known Better, and Petro Angel. Pick 4 wagering with the nice carryover here at Hiawatha. Turning behind the gate for race 7. Still time to wager if you hurry. Pick 4 closing shortly. That'll be Tiger, Andy Moore, Shanghai Kai, Dan Clements, Major Arma, Lauren House. Toretto, Tom Clark, Compass, Rose DeVee, Scott Ray, Panning for Treasure, and Garrett Rooney. It's race 7, non-winners 22,500 lifetime, set to go. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Shanghai Kai and Dan Clements right to the engine. That'll be Tiger leaving well. Major Arma also getting in that early flow, and Major Arma isn't waiting. And Lauren House says, I want the engine, and he's going to park this Art Major 6-year-old gelding. Leads the way over Shanghai Kai. That'll be Tiger. Takes back inside to be third. Toretto from fourth. Then it's back to Compass, Rose DeVee, and Panning for Treasure can see them all. That one about 12 lengths off the leader. It's Major Arma at 4 to 5 with total control. Major Arma showing the way as they pace in front of the grandstand. We'll have to get you the quarters and the half and everything else after the race. Major Arma showing the way. Shanghai Kai still from second. That'll be Tiger third. First up on the outside now will be That'll Be Tiger as they march their way to the halfway point. Up front, Major Arma shows the way. Shanghai Kai from second. Gapped out, That'll Be Tiger. 2 more lengths back is Toretto to the outside. Compass, Rose DeVee. And from the backfield, Panning for Treasure is still trailing the field. 3/8 of a mile to go. Major Arma says, catch me if you can. Shanghai Kai from second. First up now, That'll Be Tiger. Toretto slipping up the pylons, but into a bit of a blind switch. Compass, Rose DeVee. This one now second over in fifth, showing some speed. Panning for Treasure, not out of it from 6, only about 4.5 lengths off the leader. Major Arma's got company outside. That'll Be Tiger. Begging for racing room will be Shanghai Kai. 3 wide, Compass, Rose DeVee. Nowhere to go for Toretto. The backfield, Panning for Treasure. It's Major Arma trying to get the job done. Shanghai Kai trying to come up the inside. That'll Be Tiger on the outside. Major Arma needs the wire. Here comes Shanghai Kai. Major Arma, though, much the best. Major Arma will get there. Shanghai Kai, That'll Be Tiger. 3-2-1 unofficially. 3-2-1 unofficially in race number 7. Yeah, we'll get back to you on the fractions for race number 7. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3 Major Arma. 6-year-old gelding by Art Major, Lauren Lightning House in the sulky. Lauren House also the winning trainer for Samuel Taylor. Second victory in 5 tries, and we'll have to get back with the corrected fractions from race number 7. Fourth career victory, and most likely a lifetime best. We'll get back to you with the corrected fractions in race 7. Finishing first, the 3 Major Arma. Shanghai Kai was second. That'll be Tiger finishes third. $380 winner, $250, $210, $2 exactor, 3-2, $5.10, $5.65 for the $1 try, 3, 2, and 1. Fractions 28 and 2, 58 and 3, 127 and 3, time of the mile 156 and 1/5. 28 2/5, 58 and 3, 127 and 3, time of the mile 156 and 1/5. Here's your field on post parade for race 8. The one is Hurricane King Carlo, Dan Clements. Stuart McQueen of Sarnia trains and owns. Chocolate Crackers, Scott Ray. Michael Stamp, Janet Lacombe, Michael Stamp co-own. 3 is Smart Thinking, Jonathan Hahn, Kim Becks of Leamington trains and owns. 4 is Come On Barney, Andy Moore, Dwayne May for Diane Sylvester. 5 is Number 1 Hit, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, and the owner. Mr. Rebelli, Preston Shaw, Cameron McQueen for Kyle Stretch of Coldwater. It's Getting Ugly, Lauren House, Jacob Roberts for Steve Adams. 8 is Dashiki, Garrett Rooney, William Leon and Maidstone trains and owns. And the 9, Mortgage My Villa, Guy Christian, driver, trainer, owner from Quebec. 9 on the gate, non-winners 12.50, last 3, optional $8,500 claimers. They'll go to the gate in about 5 minutes' time. And in race number 8, I went with the 6, Mr. Rebelli, off the claim, going back to Cameron McQueen, who's had this horse in the past. Then I went to the 3, Smart Thinking. Here's one that was absolutely flying last week, but he just doesn't seem to get off the gate. Trailed the gate last week by 2 or 3 lengths, or probably was a winner. Smart Thinking, one to consider to be jetting late in the mile, 13-1 currently on the board, and the 4 Come On Barney. This horse has shown much better in the past. Looked much better last week in 56-3. Robert Reed Jr., his best bet of night is the 1 Hurricane King Carlo. He likes the class drop on the 1 with Dan Clements in the rail. Then Mr. Rebelli and the 2 Chocolate Crackers. And Tony Elliott also went with the 1. He went with the 3 Smart Thinking and the 2 Chocolate Crackers. Good luck with your selections in race number 8. Unfortunately, having some problems with the tote system, and its betting has been closed already here for race 8 here at Hiawatha. We're trying to look into that problem and try to rectify it for race number 9. Hurricane King Carlo, Chocolate Cracker, Smart Thinking, Come On Barney, number 1 hit, Mr. Rebelli. It's Getting Ugly, Dashiki, Mortgage, My Villa. Starting gate picking up for race number 8. Gapped off the gate is the 3, Smart Thinking again. Smart Thinking gapped off by about 4.5 lengths, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Hurricane King Carlo showing the way. Chocolate Crackers inside second. Smart Thinking from way back now. That is Come On Barney to the outside as they pace another opening turn. Number 1 hit, gapped out the flow, Mr. Rebelli, and then it's back another couple of lengths to It's Getting Ugly. And Smart Thinking trails the field. This one gapped off the gate for the second week and trails the field by about 20 lengths as they pace by the opening station. Race number 8, and the fractions again are incorrect. We'll have to try to figure this out for race number 8. Up front showing the way, it is Hurricane King Carlo, Chocolate Crackers second, Come On Barney from third. Inside is number 1 hit to the outside, Mr. Rebelli. It's Getting Ugly to the outside, Shiki, and then to the backfield, it is Mortgage My Villa. And Smart Thinking trails the field as they hit the halfway station. Up front leader, Hurricane King Carlo. Pocket sitter is Chocolate Crackers. Come On Barney. Angling out now from third. They've just got over 3/8 of a mile to go. And Dan Clements with the dropper. Hurricane King Carlo trying to get the job done. Inside second. It's still trailing the field. Chocolate Crackers, it looks like, as they go to the 3/4 station. First up has been Come On Barney, out and rolling Mr. Rebelli, now from 5th as they pace their way to the 3/4 station. Inside, number 1 hit will be looking for some racing room. Far outside, It's Getting Ugly from 7th. 8th with all kind of pace. It's Smart Thinking as they come off that final turn. Hurricane King Carlo still showing the way. Chocolate Crackers on the outside, further outside. Number 1 hit, who's it going to be? They're 3 across the racetrack, and it's Chocolate Crackers. Chocolate Crackers is going to get there. Chocolate Crackers over number 1 hit and Hurricane King Carlo. We'll have to get back to you with the fractions of race number 8. Now entering the winner circle number 2, Chocolate Crackers, 12-year-old gelding by Western Terror. Michael Stamp trains cones with Janet Lacombe of Clinton. 45th career victory, nearing the $500,000 mark. 3 for 17 this year. We'll have to get you the fractions for race number 8 on the 2, Chocolate Crackers, your unofficial winner. Second, the 5, number 1 Hit. Third, the 1, Hurricane King Carlo. Here's your field on post parade for race number 9. Nom winners $10,000 lifetime or optional $10,000 claiming for nom winners $18,500 lifetime. The one is Augie, Dan Clements, Jason Libby for Douglas Dunbar. Sylvain Lacaille on the 2, perfect time. Kelly Duval Lacaille trains. Sylvain Lacaille of Quebec, the owner. Judges scratch on the 3, TJ Spitfire, the 4 ink slinger with Peter Core. Drives and trains and co-owns with Donald and Heather McGregor. 5 is Macaloo, Lauren House, Peter Core, Donald and Heather McGregor of Kamlaki. And 6, Ain't She Pretty, Garrett Rooney, Darryl Laver for Randy Zock of Dover Centre, Ontario. Field of 5, late double exactor tractor win place show wagering is available. Race number 9, like the one Augie, Dan Clements aboard again for Jason Libby. Only 1 victory in 8 starts this year, but was very sharp after making the break in stride 2 starts ago here at Sarnia. First up in the most recent and got tired at London, but Augie seems to like this big oval. Look for this one to rebound. Compact field of 5, currently 4 to 5 on the board. Then I went with the 4 ink slinger, paced in 57 last year here. Seems to be getting a little bit better in the last couple weeks here at Hiawatha. And then the 6, Ain't She Pretty, 57 and 4 in the most recent, finishing 4th to That'll Be Tiger. 1-6, Robert Reed Jr. likes as well, and Tony Elliott went 1-6-2. Good luck with your selections in race number 9. Compact field of 5, turning behind the gate for race number 9. Augie and Dan Clements. Perfect time, Sylvain Lacaille. 3 is out, Inkslinger, Peter Core. 5, Macaloo, Lauren House. And the 6, Ain't She Pretty, Garrett Rooney. Field of 5, Fillies and Mares. Kilometers 10,000 lifetime set to go. And there they go. Augie to the inside, fires quickly. Ain't She Pretty? Ain't She Pretty? And Garrett Rooney showing some good aggression early on. Backed off from third is Perfect Time. Then it's back to Inkslinger, and Macaloo can see them all. Ain't She Pretty? And Garrett Rooney on a mission early on leads the way by 2.5, 3. Clements and Augie inside from second. Then it's Perfect Time. Inkslinger and Macaloo can see them all. As they pace the opening station, we'll have to get the fractions for race number 9 as well. Up front, Ain't She Pretty shows the way. Ain't She Pretty up front, dictating the tempo. Augie from second, Perfect Time third, back to Inkslinger and Macaloo as they venture to the halfway point. They're all chasing the all bets off 3-year-old filly. Ain't She Pretty dictating the tempo well. Augie the better than Cheddar. 3-year-old colt now about 2 lengths back in second. Inside third, Sylvain Lacaille with Perfect Time. Then it's back to Inkslinger, and Macaloo is now gapped out from the field. As they pace their way 3/4, it's still Ain't She Pretty dictating the tempo. Pocket sitter is Augie. Inside third, Perfect Time. Here comes Inkslinger. This one's got a bit of pace from fourth, now third. Gapped off still Macaloo with House in the backfield. They go to the 3/4 station, and Ain't She Pretty puts the gas down now. Ain't She Pretty up front showing the way. Ain't She Pretty inside second is Augie. Then it's Perfect Time to the inside from third. Backed off now fourth is Inkslinger, and coming on a bit better now is Macaloo from fifth. Ain't She Pretty and Augie, these two now pacing away from the field. Who will it be? Ain't She Pretty to the inside, Augie now to the outside. Clements closing in on Ain't She Pretty, but Ain't She Pretty and Augie, who will it be? Ain't She Pretty holds on. Augie was second, Perfect Time was third. 6-1-2-5-4, top 5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 6, Ain't She Pretty, 3-0 filly by All Bets Off. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver, is 4th on the card. Daryl Avery trains for Randy Zock of Dover Centre, Ontario. 2 victories in 5 starts. 4th career victory for Ain't She Pretty, going gate to wire in race number 9. Second was the 1, Augie, and third was the 2, Perfect Time. 6-1-2 unofficially in race number 9. $480 winner, 210, 210. Augie, 210, 210. Perfect Time, 210 to show. $2 exactor, 6 and 1, 780. 612 dollar try, $11.25. Race 10, the finale, with the 3 essential worker, Vet Sick. 4 on the gate, trotters for the 10th. On post parade for race number 10, the finale non-winners $3,000 last 3 optional $15,000 claimers. Scratch of the 3 essential worker. The one is Emerald Wings with Natasha Day. She trains and drives for Douglas Millard. Should have known better, Anthony Hamlin. Mike Hamlin of Essex trains and owns. Scratch the 3 essential worker. 4 is Playful Elegance with Alfie Carroll. Ashley Duford trains for Dennis Duford of Dresden. And the 5 is Petro Angel, Garrett Rooney. Daryl Aver of Petrolia trains and owns. 4 on the gate with a scratch of the 3 essential worker. They'll be going to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. I went with the 1, 3, and 4, but the 3 being scratched. I like Emerald Wings, the 1. And the 4, Playful Elegance, who I think might cut the mile again. Robert Reed Jr. also on Emerald Wings. He should have known better, second. And the 5, Petro Angel. Field of 4 trotters turning behind the gate for race number 10. It's the finale here at Hiawatha. Scratch of the 3 Essential Worker. Compact field of 4, Emerald Wings, Natasha Day. 2 is Shoulda Known Better, Anthony Hamlin. 3 is out, 4, Playful Elegance, Alfie Carroll. And the 5, Petro Angel, Garrett Rooney. Compact field of 4 for the finale here at Hiawatha. Join us again next week for Looney Toonie Night. Looney Toonie Night, always the first Saturday of the month. $1 programs, $1 pops, $2 jumbo hot dogs. Starting gate picking up speed. Race 10, the finale, and there they go off and trotting. Shoulda Known Better and Playful Elegance. They're 1-2. Emerald Wings gets away in the top 3. Backed off was Petro Angel as they march their way into the opening turn. Marching orders for Shoulda Known Better. Shoulda Known Better. Playful Elegance going to take the pocket early this week. Emerald Wings sits off the speed. 3.5 lengths back off the leader. 2 more back again is Petro Angel as they march their way to the opening quarter-mile station. Shoulda Known Better. And we got some problems again in race number 10 with the timer, but we're going to get you the times later on. Shoulda Known Better showing the way. Inside second, still Playful Elegance. Decision for Emerald Wings, half in, half out, but no pressure from the backfield as Petro Angel is still gapped out a bit from 4th. They march to the half. Shoulda Known Better, 8-5, second choice on the board, dictating the tempo. Inside second, Playful Elegance. He's a nice price at 5-1. Emerald Wings, the 2-5, big choice, still biding her time from 3rd. She's now half in, half out again as they come out of that turn. Trailing the field is Petro Angel. Decision time now for the heavy favorite. Shoulda Known Better is trying to get away on this group. Inside second, Playful Elegance waiting no longer. Here comes Day, and Emerald Wings comes with a big rush on the outside. Shoulda Known Better shows the way. Emerald Wings on the outside, grinding it out. Went from 3rd to 2nd and is now only a quarter length back. In 2nd, outside of the racetrack, Petro Angel also angling a bit to the outside. As they come off the final turn, Shoulda Known Better is still showing the way up front by about a quarter length, but on the outside, Emerald Wings is still coming on strong. Emerald Wings, Shoulda Known Better, Playful Elegance, Petro Angel from 4th, and Emerald Wings is starting to fly by them now. Emerald Wings starts to open up with every stride. Emerald Wings will get the job done. Emerald Wings finishing 2nd, Shoulda Known Better, and finishing 3rd was Playful Elegance. 1, 2, 4 unofficially, 1, 2, and 4. Now entering the winner's circle, the 1 Emerald Wings. 5-year-old gelding by Archangel. Natasha Day, the winning driver. Her second on the card. She got the bookends, race 1, race 10. She trains for Douglas Millard. Second victory in 8 starts. $159 and 1. For the second time winner this year, Emerald Wings. 30 seconds to the quarter, 101 and 1 to the half, 130 and 2, finish time 159 and 1. That completes live racing here at Hiawatha. Don't forget, next week is Looney Tuning Night, so come on out and grab yourself a table on the patio. Always a great night to meet some friends, watch some good live harness racing action. Hopefully have a nice night next week here to enjoy it outside. Again, Looney Tuning Night, dollar programs, dollar pop, and $2 jumbo hot dogs here at Hiawatha. Just waiting for the prices in race number 10. With those favorites, I think we'll have a payout in the pick 4 tonight, which I believe the final pool was close to $4,000. Just waiting for official prices. 124 on the board. 124 will be getting made official here shortly. Ammo rings, 280, 230, 210. The 1-2 exactor, $6.40. 1-2-4 try, $6.60. The pick 4, 4 of 4, 74.80, 326 with the 1-3 because of the scratch of the 3 essential worker. If you had the 3 and race number 10, congrats to all the pick 4 players who got that carryover pool tonight. 1-2-4 official on the board. From all of us at Hiawatha, we hope you enjoyed tonight's card of racing. Hope to see you back next weekend for our Looney Tune first Saturday of the month card. Good night for now.